Good evening, good afternoon. Sorry, I completely forgot to mute the mic then, so you probably heard me do my heavy breathing routine. How is everyone? Welcome to everyone. I think we have some people watching. Hello. I'm going to be here for a few hours. It's Monday Mastery, and for some reason, I'm waiting for the stream to catch up, but it's about 2 minutes behind from when I went live. So we are here. The sound seems to be okay. Excellent. That's good. Right. Hello, guys. How are you all doing? It's Monday afternoon. Just gone to 2 p.m. in the afternoon. The 7th of whatever it is. Hi, Pete. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. 7th of April. So we're in the 4th month already. Wow. So yeah, just the recap that this is an afternoon stream, so I could be getting a call or could be getting a phone call or a visit. So yeah, because it's afternoon stream and it's during the weekday, so I will probably end up getting something or other, or messages and everything. But yeah, guys, I hope you are fine. It's the return of Monday Mastery, as you can see from the screen. Dovetail have added the posters to the mastery. So all you have to do, there's certain things, obviously, that you have to do for the posters to appear. Now these are only on the routes, the core routes, the 3 core routes for Train Sim World 5, which is West Coast Mainline, San Bernardino, and Frankfurt Fulda. They are also on every single new route that has happened since Train Sim World 5. Good afternoon, Carl. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. So basically, with Long Island Railroad, which I think would probably be the last route that was released for TSW4, it's not affected. But with West Coast Mainline, boom, I actually had done the thingy, but we've got preview. We've got tier 3, which is the posters, which is complete 2 scenarios or 2 timetables. Go west, drive 30 miles, 48 kilometers. So we won't get them done today. We'll get one service done. We'll do a timetable, and we'll get we might get go west done. Actually, I don't know. I can't remember how. I think it's about 40 odd miles or something like that. Hi, Raw. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, but these posters, if you don't know, are only available from Train Sim World 5, the core routes, the 3 core routes, and any TSW5 routes upwards. So stuff like Southeastern Highspeed, Great Western Mainline, not available. Not sure whether they are coming to them or not. It would make my job for Monday Masteries a little bit more longer. As it is, what we are running today, I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 11 routes that we can still do for Mastery Mondays. So that's, yeah. So we're going to be starting with Long Island Railroad. Then we're going to do West Coast Mainline, San Bernardino, and Frankfurt Fulda. So they're the 4 routes that we're going to be concentrating on today. All it is just basically, if you're new, literally go into Long Island Railroad. I've completed tier 1, which is basically when it all goes wrong, complete 2 of the scenarios. Can you dig it? And Hydro City, or whatever the other one is, and then Short Island, complete 1 timetable. And then tier 2 is what we're going to be concentrating on, which is complete 5 scenarios or timetables. We're going to be doing a timetable. If I remember rightly, hopefully it doesn't crash. So I believe it crashed the other day, which is a bit concerning. And then basically we're going to be doing West Coast Mainline, which is literally, whoops, no. Okay, we'll do that again. Which is another timetable, and go west, which drives a certain amount of miles. So yeah. So it's that, literally that line. I don't know what we got to do in Frankfurt Fulda. I think that's another timetable job. It's another timetable, and then you drive 96 miles. So it could be a full line run with that. I did help do some of that because the last last Saturday and earlier last month, I did Frankfurt Fulda services. So yeah, but we've got San Bernardino as well. So yeah, I'll get my words out as well. So that's the idea of Monday Mastery. We are back after a couple of weeks off because I just wasn't busy doing other things and stuff was doing stuff and that. So I also need to get up on my Tinterweb. No, I don't want that one. It's that one, isn't it? I can't remember. It's not all bookmarks. It'll be bookmark banner, which is that one. Boom, hit mastery, and while that's loading in, it does take a little while to load in. Oh, what do I remember? Good afternoon, Bradley. How are you? So Bradley of Trains in World. How are you? We'll go back into mastery. And we just got to check what we have to do for April monthly challenges because we're nearly done, which is basically walk 5 miles. So we've got just under 7.5 kilometers we've walked. So we've got another half a kilometer to go, which I'm sure we'll be able to do. Right. Anyway, so let's get running. And having said that, it's Long Island Railroad and its timetables, isn't it? To the trains. Suddenly got warm in here again, which is doing my head in. Good afternoon, Adam. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So we want Long Island Railroad of Long Island Railroad. That's the Harlem line. There we go. Long Island Railroad commuter, New York, Long Beach, Hampstead, and Hicksville. I think it is a timetable service, isn't it? Mastery challenges. Yeah, complete 5 scenarios or timetables. So we're going to do a timetable. I hate going from Atlantic Terminal. You spend about half of that time doing running between Atlantic. No, I don't like that. Let's do Huntington and New York Penn. Train 1623. Obviously, I'm not going to run in dynamic weather. I just don't trust it. And we'll have it like clouds. I'll only do like rain or mist, really, if it's my own. And you would with 500 more. Easy tiger. I reckon it should have been walk 500 miles. I reckon they should have done that. Ow. Right, so I have the phone here, which is good. I might have to go and open the window a bit, actually, because it is a bit... Although the sun's moved round, it's warmed the room up. And obviously I have the TV and the PlayStation on. There we go, windows open a bit more. I have in my hand a little thing called a little grabber. It's like a long stick with a handle on the end with like a little grabby 2 little prongs. Now these is what my mum had because it helped her a lot when she dropped things and that's the only one we have left. That was her one that she had. So yeah, we did have a few. One of them I broke. One broke on its own. I broke the other one. So yeah. Right, unlock the doors. Scores on the doors. Master key in. It's been ages since I've done this. Right. Reverser key out. Key in. Open the doors. Max brake. So the brake pressure should come up. You could use a grabber. Yeah. They're good things to have. Now, in theory, let's bring that up. Bring that up. Right. So we've got to turn the marker lights off. I can never remember to saw them. Nope, there it is. The marker light should be on. Oh, please don't do that. The marker lights should be on the back, which they are. Right. Okay. Alright, everything's slowing down a bit because there's a lot here I think we're at Jamaica, I believe. This is why I mean, this is a timetable service, so I can't really say I don't like scenarios. Right. So I'm going to shut the door. That's me. I'm just going to wait till everything starts to go. If I start moving, I know that's going to make me a little bit late, but I just want to try and bring the frame rate up a bit because it is quite dodgy at the moment around here. Because we're under 20 frames a second. Again, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be going. Nope, you wouldn't walk 500 yards, never mind miles. Well, I don't know, I really do need to walk a few more miles. And I might do that tomorrow, actually. Just go out. I mean, we're supposed to be having good weather all week. So, yeah, I need to get rid of some of these pounds that I've acquired. And being on this medication as well, it puts weight on, so I really should. So, yeah, because there's no way I'll be getting my operation if I don't. Right, so we're up to about 24 frames. Just give it a couple more seconds, about another minute or so, and we should be clear. But, yeah, I'm not worried about being late or not. We're fine. It's just for the sake of me having to restart the stream and do this all over again, then yeah. Let's make sure I come right out of the map. So we're literally fast through to New York Penn, which is pretty cool. So until we get stopped in the tunnels for silly, stupid things. Well, we're at the moment 24. Let's go. Let's give it a go. You've loaded pregnant. Oh, you've looked pregnant for the last 20-ish years, so could do with walking some of it off. Yeah. Oh, that's me. Yep. I've only gone what? Not even a mile. I'm already sort of Wunsprung Dirk Technic. So you go again. Just keep an eye on my thingy. My speed. I am speed. So yeah, yesterday, 6-hour construction sim stream. I think that's probably the most that I've done for construction sim. It's probably only one or two that I've done 6 hours or more. We've lost the sound of the traction motors because we got no power. We're not accelerating. We're coasting. Even up a 1 in 108 thingy. So yeah, 6-hour stream. It didn't crash after the first one did. But after I had something to eat, watched a bit of telly. I went back in the construction sim, shoved all the vehicles into the workshop. I sold the... Because I took on the job of the next job of the contract, the stadium contract, which was doing the front entrance to the football stadium. I've come to the conclusion that the architect is a complete dickhead. Here we go. And there you go. See, because as soon as we leave the Jamaica area, the frame rates come up. So you just really have to nurse it through that area. I mean, I'm on a PS5, as most of you know. So if it's affecting me on the frame rates that much, then yeah. Yeah, I took that job on and bought all the materials that I needed. I then started loading up the stuff that I first needed, the couple of tipper trucks, a wheel loader, which I had the LIRR one. Then got to the work site, and I was asking myself, why have I got a wheel loader instead of an excavator? I said because and I thought to myself, well, a wheel loader you can get more in the bucket, and you just shove it in the back of a loader, and we're just across the way from the quarry, so I can actually fill it up and then chuck it into the quarry, and it's actually, I get more money that way by doing it automatically. So I then got a bit disheartened because I was like, I don't like the look of this front loader, and I thought it's a little bit small. So I was going through the vehicle shop, and I found there was ones which were slightly bigger, and then there was a big one from Case. It's a little bit like the LIRR ones that we had on one of the earlier farm simulators games. Absolutely huge, big ass bucket on the front of it. It was quite big. It was, I think, Atlas. I did look at the Atlas one, but I went with Case. And I bought that, and then I was looking at dump trucks, and I just saw this huge, big Sane, like quarry dump truck. It's big, but it's a smaller version of the ones that you find in quarries. Like, if you go around in the quarry in GTA 5, sorry, you can, do you know what I mean? You'll see these big, massive quarry dump trucks, and you try nicking them and driving them about. They're fun. So it's a smaller version of that. But Sane is a Chinese construction builder. I'm looking at their crane as well, and I think it's bigger than the big LIRR big crane that's in the game, so I might purchase that as well. So I like my cranes. Oh yes, I do. I nearly bought a tower crane as well. Or did I? Did I buy the tower crane? I don't know. I'm going to have to look at that. I got over 11 million, so I can spend a bit. And then I started basically just using the big front loader, excavating the area that I needed to excavate on the stadium job. Did a few trial runs of it, loading up the little Vol Liebherr type 2-wheeled front truck, dump truck, and the... Oh, hello. Please don't... There we go. And the little MAN, M-E-N, what you call it, truck. Filled them up a couple of times, made a little bit of money on them. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. And then when I was using the big truck again, the big front wheel loader, it crashed. The game crashed, and I left it there. I was just like, nah. It was 11 o'clock, and I was like, nope, that's it for train sim, for construction sim today. But it is enjoyable. I mean, the next stream for construction sim is possibly in 3 weeks. This week we've got Star Trek Resurgence on Wednesday. Next week we've got Drake's Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. So yeah. Definitely got to have your wits about you with this. But yeah, there's no stream tomorrow. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. Obviously Wednesday will be the next stream. There are no streams for Tuesday planned. Wednesday, Thursday, Wednesday night may be cut short because I could be popping down to Dorchester for some engineering work, engineers trains. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But then Friday should be fine for whatever it is. I think it's Farm Sim this week. So for the next 2 weeks, it's Farm Sim, second and third week on a Friday. This is a great route, and it is a shame that you don't see the ACS 64s leaving and going to going off up to North Rochelle. Two and a half miles to New York Penn. So this is a timetable that we're doing, I must remember that. So I updated my LIRR yesterday. My LIRR time. Do a Google search on it, and it basically is like a smart clock sort of thing. Wi-Fi smart clock. A lot of, I mean, I've had it for a while, but a lot of influence, you know, YouTube people have them and everything. Gives a lot for your Wi-Fi, you know, gives a lot for your like YouTube subscribers. Tells you a lot for your current subscribers, what your best video is, or and how many views it's got, all that sort of thing, how many comments, blah blah blah, all that sort of thing. And yeah, it's all right, but I've got that updated, but it's still not caught up with everything, so it's still updating bits for the data feeds and that for the YouTube stuff. I've got to get the Twitch one in. I've not really done anything on Twitch. Maybe I should start trying to do something on Twitch, but I don't know. I don't have. Yeah, at the moment I don't kind of have anything to stream for Twitch. It will only come back onto YouTube, so yeah. Oh yeah, we got caught. No, we didn't. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And we stopped. I think we're going to have to go around deleting some sort of trains. I think I've had this problem before when I've run services on here. It just clogs up a lot in there, don't I? I think it's supposed. I don't know if it's supposed to do that or not. I can't remember from the stream. So he's at the red. Why is he at the red? What time is this train supposed to be going? 8:07. What's the time now? 8:06. Oh, we're backing them up. We're backing them up. So which way is he going then? AI train. Hopefully. Well, he hasn't got a signal yet. I mean, we're not due into 8:15. So, yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. So we're not just quite late. And if it does get a little bit, what you call it, I'll start deleting services. I don't care. At least I get in them with my passengers. Right, he should, in theory, be starting to move. There he is. Okay. You should hopefully be going on that line, which he is. So when he clears, he gets in there. What time is he due in? Well, so as soon as he just starts moving, I'll wait until he's... Was that car horn outside or was that in game? Sounded as though it was outside. Still lovely blue sky down here, lovely weather. Absolutely lovely it is. My mum would have loved this. There he goes, he's starting to go. The other train's just going by in the other tunnel. There he is. So when he's gone and he's moved out of my way, I'll move up to the signal. Not until then. Because what I don't want to do is start following him and follow him and not pay attention and pass right past the red signal. Which I think he... Oh, I hate that bloody thingy. Right, he's past the signal now, so I can move up. So we're literally just outside the station. It's clear blue and quite warm up here, so you're out back sorting the yard. Oh, cool. Awesome. When I came in from shopping on Saturday, I had a nice 10-15 minutes out on the balcony. Nice drink, ice cold drink. Well, there is a red light round here somewhere, I'm not sure exactly where. I don't know if it's that one. Like it's right in front of me. Where the 1,828 foot is. That's what you can't see it. There it is. Right, so we'll stop there. And he's right on our arse. Oh, we're backing them up here. We got a nice little sausage collection there. Look at that. So he's left that. So, no, he's not. What time does he leave? Again, you know, we got another 4 minutes to wait. So, yeah. I don't think I was to stop anywhere, was I? No, just load passengers. Stop at New York Trap Pen. 15. 13. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine. So, yeah, we're just waiting outside Penn Central for our track, which is currently occupied. So that's us. That's the rest of New York behind us, literally. I expect there'll be one or two there going as well. No. We should get a green at some point. I'm not sure what time this one goes. It's going to Portal Out. So Portal Out is... Portal Out will be there somewhere. That's your portal. That's my red light there. I'm not due in till 8:15. I've been here since 8:06. So yeah, you good? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just a bit warm today. I started off really cold. I had my bottoms on. I had my top on. Not that I'm topless or anything, but you know, I had my like a hoodie. I've got like a Lewis Hamilton. If you think about like Lewis Hamilton's racing suit, it's like the top half of his racing suit. I have that as a hoodie, and I've got another one, the same sort of design, but as a fleece as well. And I keep getting asked where I get them from. I said, oh, from China. Basically, got them. They said, oh, you went to F1 over in China, but no, they got them off Facebook, but it's a company in China. Here we go. We got the platform, and yeah, I had that on this morning with a t-shirt, so I was that cold. But then in the morning, obviously the sun's up and it warms the place up. So yeah. Ooh, hiccups. So next red will be the station platform. So he's now going Portal Out. There he goes, I believe. And track 13 is ready for us. We've got 30 seconds to get into platform 13. Thing is, the red light is right on the edge of the platform as well, so you've got to try and see where it is. Hi Andy, how you doing, mate? What do you think of the new DLCs for Train Sim World 5? What are you trying to say? Oh, no, you're the railway guy. You're not Andy. Sorry, the railway guy. Sorry. What do I think of the new DLCs? Right, okay, sorry. It's the railway dog is Andy. Sorry, the railway guy. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. Right. What do I think of? I thought it's a bit strange. I thought you wouldn't be talking to me about Train Sim World 5 DLCs. Right. Well, I like the Cardiff route. I do like that. I like the Dutch route. I think it's good. Same with Cardiff route. However, I'm not overly impressed with the class Isenberg in Brunel pack. The 47 is like, I like what they've done to the front. You know, they've got one of the 47 cab ends is different than the other cab end. Somewhere around here, there's a red light. It's up there. And we're done. I like the Mark 1s. It looks as though the Mark 1s are reskinned. I think I was hoping that they're going to be more open with it, because some of the stuff they say, it seems to be they're hyping it as though it's a bit of a bag of wind. To be honest, let's go to main menu. Let's refresh that, and that should change to 4 services or time scenarios. I'm disappointed with the Isenberg in the Brunel pack, to be honest. Yeah, it's gone to 4 now, so that's good. Right, okay, so let's go back to mastery. What's the next route? Next route is West Coast Mainline South, where we're going to be doing a timetable service. But it's literally, we have now with the masteries, sorry, you have posters for all the Train Sim World routes and everything, the Train Sim World 5 routes and what's been released since. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, just disappointed with the 47 with the pack. The 45 sounds broken. There's a fair bit of stuff that's broken on the 47. The livery looks nice. I quite like that. The nameplate, the cast plates, it looks nice. The Mark 1s, yeah, it's good that we got the Mark 1s finally in BR blue, but they look as though they're just reskins. I can't be too sure about the bogies. If they're the correct ones for the use of everything. But it's good that we can actually make our own consists up. I was driving a 33 on Great Western Mainline in free roam the other day, but with Mark 1s, but unfortunately Great Western Mainline and free roam is broken, so yeah, it just come up, you'll come up against a red light. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, I just think it's a bit of a disappointment. Personally, I'd wait for a sale if you want it. But the more recent ones that we've had, like the Dutch route and Cardiff City, I really do like them. Quite enjoyable. And I think Cardiff City would be great to have a 33 chugging around with some Mark 1s. But we really need a BSK, brake second thingy. Might be that we might be able to get a maroon BSK, put it in as a 5-car set. So you got 2 first class, 2 second class. In the middle, you got a brake second corridor as well. So that'd be cool. Right, so West Coast Mainline is next, and we are going to be doing a timetable service. We are going to be running, he says, a 350 service. Or do we do a 390? Hope you tried out Thomas. Oh, yeah, Thomas. Yeah, I've got Thomas. Yeah, I've got Thomas. Thomas is going international at the moment because the last place I drove him... Where did I drive him last? Oh, it was at Boston, wasn't it? Boston Providence. A 390 one. Yeah, let's do 390. We're going to do one from leaving Euston, I think. I have been running from about 7 in the morning, so this is all going to be on normal standard weather. I'm not doing dynamic weather because it's just a complete waste. So I think we will do 9:14 Glasgow, London, 9S55 London Euston to Glasgow Central. We're doing that one. The other thing as well is apparently Virgin have got the track access to run stuff to the continent through the Channel Tunnel. That's interesting. No, let's just do it as a bit cloudy. It's always going to be cloudy with the chance of meatballs. So yeah, we're doing 9S55 9:14 London Euston to Glasgow Central Avanti service. So again, this is basically for the mastery posters. So yeah. So to do the mastery, to get the mastery poster after you've done the mastery is literally 2 services or two scenarios or timetables, and you got to drive 40 odd miles, I think it is. Drive 30 miles, 48 kilometers, which we should do in this. Make it a bit windy. No wind. We should do in this on this service. So yeah, guys, don't forget, hit the like button and hit the subscribe button as well. I certainly hope they do some more Thomas the Tank Engine stuff. To be honest, I don't believe that they won't. Also, the stuff that you've read, you may have seen about a 151 being in development. It's a complete fake. Someone's having a bit of a wet dream. I think it came up yesterday that someone was doing it, but it was posted in Train Sim Community. I think it was Train Sim World Community. Yeah, it's not true. Right, so before we start, where are we? We'll sit in here because I can't do it any other way. Right, so we need that one on, that one, that one, and I believe AWS. Click on there. That should be on. Click. Come on. There we go. Well, we need to turn you up a bit. We need to brighten you up a bit as well. And we need to switch train on. So put the key in. And then it'll do it again. I think we're nearly there. Oh, we've got unlocked doors. 350 coming in. And we need to, well, we are yellow, but I'm going to set the DRA if I can find it, because I think you should set it on the thingy. I think you got to set it on yellows and reds, or it's best to set it on yellows at best practice, because then you might forget, go past the yellow, and then bang, you see the red, and you think, oh my god, and hit the brakes and all that sort of crap. And we're going to shut the doors, and we are going to take the DRA off. Lock the doors, come up, DRA's off. We should be ready to go. As I generally do, we'll do a bit of the old as we leave, and we stop at Watford next. If this does crash, I will come back and reload, do the stream, don't worry. But we're just going to be doing the 4 routes, which is, we've obviously done Long Island Railroad. This route is next, then I think it's San Bernardino, and then Frankfurt Fulda. So this is the mastery runs for today. And I think it will be the same for next week as well. So it'll probably be the same routes we run for 2 weeks or more. And then we'll obviously get some masteries and finish some. So we'll get the next route in, sort of thing. in theory. Oh, got to put your headlights on, Tony. That would help. And there's construction work ahead. Give them a 2. $7.10 coming in. Oh, my hands smell of chicken flavoured crisps. Ugh. I hate that smell. Got a lot of yellows on this. I do have to say that I do love this route, even though it's had its problems. It's just because basically you've got 5 different types of services: 390, 350, 710, underground service, 377. Make that 6 because you then got the freight as well. So the only other service that's got like something kind of that is Southeastern Highspeed, and I love that route as well. And they've definitely made it, since the update, a lot better. And they are still continuing to optimise the route, which is pretty cool. The only thing is, I think the sound, where the whine of the traction motors you can hear, it just fades out. So it sounds as though it's equivalent to getting more high pitched. Oh, speeding a bit. And Wendy's in the back going ooh every time I brake. Long standing joke, that one. I'm always speeding a bit. Oh yeah. Speeding, spadding, but not derailing. I forgot I ran that 45 into the post at the training centre on Saturday. That was funny. Sitting with her 5 guys. Oh yeah. Got to remember we're stopping at Watford Junction. 350. So we are showing a bit of frame rate droppage in the 20s, but yeah. Not derailing unless I visit Essen, not to get mixed up with Assen either. Let's whack her up to 80. What 390 are we? 129. Yeah. Just next door. Right, just gonna try and get comfy. I had a really bad night. I had a good night's sleep last night, but I had a really bad night with my knee. And it was just playing up. I don't know, it just plays up every now and then. It's a bit of a pain, literally. Yeah, that red light's a bit... Oh no, fine. Approaching Willesden. This is where it does play up a bit with the frame rates, but it has got better. Coming through Willesden area. Willesden through to Wembley. Ouch. Oh, DB66 as booked. You see how much smoother it is coming through here? It is a lot smoother. Too many games of head, shoulders, knees and toes. I thought I said knees and toss then. So it is a little bit stuttery, but it's not as bad as it was. Oh, another DB. Another couple of DBs actually. Approaching Wembley. We don't have passengers on this route, but force of habit. As booked, yep. Wembley, Wembley. Been to Wembley Central on FA Cup day before. My God, absolutely crazy. There's a Rail Freight livery 31 hauling a failed 86 on a Footex charter. A 47 hauling a failed, was it? I know Rob will tell me what it is. I think it was the old 309 units. These were the units like with the three windows in the front, and they just looked like someone had dumped a cab on the end of a pair of Mark 1 coaches. I can't remember what the class of them were. Rob will tell me. Rob will tell you. I can't remember. They're first gen emus. I think they're 309s. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's a 47 or a failed one of them. A couple of 37s come through. I think it was a Newcastle were playing against Manchester United, I think it was. This was back in the 80s. I'm not overly sure of the teams, but it was FA Cup final day, and it was absolutely crazy because I'd only planned to go to Eastleigh on a Saturday, but there wasn't much happening. So I turned around and said to my mum, I'm probably going to go to London as well. And she goes, well, let us know. And I didn't. I didn't get home till about 9 o'clock that night. 303. Yeah, it's one of those. 309s had a head code board in the middle of the gangway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, 309s I think were like Shenfield ones, weren't they? Operating out of Liverpool Street. So yeah, 303s. Yeah. First gen emu driven by Rod. Oh, for God's sake, Brad. Carl. Sorry, Brad. He didn't mean to blame you for that. Oh, we better start slowing down for Watford. Bit of the old Watford gap. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am your driver for this service, and I'll be walking up and down the gangway, taking your circuits as and when there's a gap. So, and obviously there's a lot more freight going on the Saturday as well, because there's engineering trains going out and coming in as well. You know, all more freight as well. There's the, yeah, it was pretty cool. It was really good. I think there's also, if I remember rightly, another Rail Freight 31, but it is on another failed 303 unit. There's the failed 86 and 2 failed 303 units. We are due in at our first stop of Watford at 9:32. Please remember to grab your shit and take it all with you. Bit quiet from Dovetail at the moment. I think they're having a bit of a rest. 13th of April already. No, it's not the 13th of April. That's when the next F1 race is. It's 7th of April today. Right, let's start slowing. So it's definitely a lot smoother. Definitely, because I've got to slow down a bit. Yeah, they won't do that because basically they don't have the license. They did have the Virgin license, but then that went. Need smell of vision for that, yeah. Uh-oh, no. We may just make it. Not. Drivers decided we're not going to stop. Well, we might do. Yeah, we'll stop. It'll be selected door opening only though. Wrong side door opening as well, by the way. That'll give me enough time to go around and close the doors. So many bits and bobs going off here. Hi Cam, how you doing? Plus there isn't really a route for cross-country versions of them. No. Oh look, Smuggo here going, oh Voyager's missed Pendo's missed the station stop. Here he is whizzing through at line speed. Well, I'm actually stopped. Actually, that's what probably someone on the station, on the forum would write. Here he is travelling through at line speed. Even though he's got his left-hand side doors open, which you can't really see the photo. This is the train manager speaking to the Burke, messing with the doors. Pack it in, we're trying to depart. Not going anywhere yet. You'll be going nowhere. 350 unit there. Where's he off to? Not in service. Not in. What's that? Is that? I haven't seen that one before. Close the doors. Can we just press play? Oh, there she is. There's nothing. I've never heard of it. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Right, next stop, Milton Keynes. We will not be stopping anywhere else, if I can help it. We should stop at Milton Keynes, though. Do we get to see any more freight? I hope so. Oh, hello. Okay. You're going there Wednesday. What, Nottingham? Nottingham. So that's a lot better frame rate wise coming out of Euston than the Pendo. It's still quite low frame rate though. It's what, between 30 and 40 frames. 30 and 50 I'd say. We're 43 at the moment, dropping down to 31. Oh, what? I didn't even realise you passed Harrow and Wilston. Dumbass. Yeah, don't forget, hit the like button, guys. It really does help. Okay, guys, bit of discussion here, right? This is a post in Train Sim World community, right? So this person goes, does anyone else like me want more end-to-end routes, especially in the UK? I absolutely love the East Coast Mainline, and whizzing a 801 down the line. Oh, we're going a bit too fast. Whizzing an 801 down the line, but to start from a random station and end at a random station puts me off. Even if we started at a random station but ended up at a terminal, I wouldn't be so bothered about. How do you feel about that? I mean, for me, it sounds like this guy's a bit butthurt because it didn't go from East Coast Mainline, didn't go from London King's Cross to Peterborough, or London King's Cross to Doncaster. You know, an end-to-end route, London King's Cross to Edinburgh. Well, I think we had this discussion on Saturday. It just isn't going to happen because it might have been yesterday, actually. I don't know. Saturday, I think it was. It's just too long, you know. And again, like, oh, London Euston to Birmingham. Yes, Birmingham would be an ideal run, but you're looking at what, a 40, sometimes I think it's about 40 odd minute service in the Pendo, running between here and Milton Keynes, and about an hour service with Milton Keynes to Milton Keynes to Euston. And obviously there's other services where it's like 45 minutes. I kind of find that anything that, if you're doing anything over like an hour, you're sat in that chair for an hour driving, you know, and it just gets, I think a lot of people, and this doesn't say it's every single person, but there are people that do want to do end-to-end routes, but it's just not feasible. Good morning, Bronco. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know whether this guy is butthurt with it, but it seems as though, you know, he preferred to be running from King's Cross to Peterborough. The thing is, I think they've already said. I mean, basically, I think for King's Cross Peterborough, you're looking at something like West Coast Mainline between here and Milton Keynes. You know, Euston and Milton Keynes, the services. So you know. You'll have the like the 91s, the Azumas, and you'll have the 700s running. You also probably see the 395 running across, the North London line stuff running across. Possibly, you know, a little bit of freight that runs that way. And the stuff that runs out to Cambridge, I suppose, whatever that is. Skyhook might do a reskin of the 170 in the cross-country colours. I don't know, but the 387s, yeah. You know, and to be honest, that's harder to do. I mean, look what the problems they had with this. I mean, I think that's definitely outside. You know, they couldn't even get this right, you know. And I know they had problems even on the Train Sim Classic version from Euston to Birmingham, but I can't. It was great that we were getting the West Coast Mainline, and it was disappointing that it didn't go to Birmingham. But to be honest, I had a very sneaky feeling it wouldn't go to Birmingham because it may be, like I said, it's about an hour or just a little bit more, just under an hour or something like that. I think it's more than about an hour and a bit to Birmingham by Pendo. .66, yay. And it'll be an hour and a half, 90 minutes, say, to, what you call it, in a 350. Hi Nick, how are you? The big problem with long routes would be finding the time to play. Yeah, exactly. When you have arthritis, it's a very bad idea to remain in one position for an extended time. You seize up. Yes. Yeah. The other thing as well is, I mean, look what routes I do play. How often do I get to play Cajon Pass? You see, any of the services that I do that are over an hour, I don't regularly do. I don't really do. And I like doing short half-hour, 45-minute, 50-minute services. Anything more than that, and it just gets a bit boring because, A, you're streaming, and I know that it has... Well, I've done a little bit of research on my analytics on certain sites and certain streams where I've played like longer than an hour routes, and the viewership, it goes down. That's the problem with long routes. You mean, if you want a 3-hour route, 45 minutes is your tops. Yeah, exactly. I don't really want, you know, would I love to see London Waterloo to Poole, say, which is my hometown? No, I wouldn't, because it'd be too much. Your appointment was cancelled, so you're here after all. Awesome. That's good. That's good that your appointment was cancelled, because you're here. I personally wouldn't want London Waterloo to Poole, because it's about, well, it's more than an hour. It's about an hour and a half, more than that even. If it's semi-fast service, well, semi-service. You would say apply for a job that will lead you to go from Devon to Newcastle. Sounds like a jerkish thing to say, hey, but it's the truth. Yeah, you know. I don't, you know, I definitely do not think we could do with, you know, I think some longer routes on some service, some routes that we get, but stuff like this, whether we get it to go into Birmingham, yeah, it would be great, but you know, I'm kind of happy with the length of routes as we got here. I mean, they didn't have to put on this route the underground in. They didn't have to put the Watford DC line in, but they did, and they could have done that all separate. Lucky that they had the 710, really, wasn't it? I mean, you're never going to please anyone. I mean, look at the people with Castle Würzburg. There's too many tunnels on it. Well, we'll just delete the tunnels and not have them on the route then, shall we? Put a zoomer on Cajon Pass. Yeah, definitely. I just think some people, they just, you know, I can see where they're coming from, but they just don't get it, that it's not going to happen. Oh, I've got to decide what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. I don't know. What? Might have a beef or chicken hot pot, one of the two. We have San Bernardino next. We think if they're going to do long routes like Castle, they should do the occasional full length run, but have most of the timetables set up to do split in the middle. Yes. Yeah. I mean, the thing is though, you can, even when it is split in the middle, you can still carry on and do a full line run. But yeah, like you say, I think they could do with having like one or two services where they don't stop, sort of thing, where you do a full line run, so the service doesn't end when you get to halfway. yeah. I mean, because, you know, in realism, my mate who drives for cross country, he lives in Poole. He gets a taxi or drives, usually gets a taxi in the early morning to Eastleigh. He'll sign on, log into the train. Train will come out of Eastleigh, and if he's not doing a Southampton to Birmingham, he'll do a drive down to Bournemouth from Eastleigh, so that's about a 30-minute run, and then it'll be a run from Bournemouth all the way up to Birmingham, and then he'll do the driver change at Birmingham, and then he'll do a Birmingham probably to Bournemouth, or then Birmingham to Southampton, or Birmingham to Reading. Then he may do Reading to Bournemouth, sort of thing. So yeah, you had a like scrambled egg tonight. You had a Cornish pasty for lunch. I had corned beef sandwich. So yeah, but I need to have a B&B because I cannot wait. So sorry guys, bear with me. Bugger. Usually I want to go for the end of the route, but I can't wait. It is what it is. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Oh. I'm having diabetes. Pain in the arse. Literally. Never fear, for I am here. I am back. Oh, dear. Yeah. The US freight runs are kind of okay, but then I prefer it if they're running quite, what you call it, if they're running, if they're like fast services sort of thing. You say you never paid full price for freight routes, US that is, Sherman Hill, Kent Shield, you think you got about 70% off. Nick got Sherman Hill for free, can't complain, which is fair enough. 347 miles to Milton Keynes, so we are racing off towards Milton Keynes. So it's, ooh, hello. Now this has got to be Bletchley. There's a hell of a lot of... Oh, that's why, because there's a freight train there. Okay. What time was that? 9:49? Okay. Well, we are going to spawn at Bletchley at 9:45 in a minute. Yeah, Sherman Hill, I quite like Sherman Hill, to be honest. It is a nice route. But you get people coming up, turning around saying, oh yeah, but it's quite, it's bland, there's nothing on there. Well, it's like that in real life. I mean, I like Cajon Pass as well, but I'm not a big fan of doing the full, all the long services. Right, so approaching Milton Keynes. You'll say this, you only do commuters for UK routes, embracing other types of routes for UK freight, that is. Yeah, we don't really, for Train Sim World or Train Simulator, or Train Sim in real life, we don't really have many, if any, freight only routes though, that's the thing. I think sometimes they're around really big cities, there are some freight only corridors where just literally freight trains will run, but that's it, that's getting them from one line, like East Coast Mainline to the West Coast Mainline sort of thing, sort of destination wise. Bradley's favourite US freight route is the ones that end quick. Especially when you go down there at 90 miles an hour and you can't stop. Shit! And there's someone in the town in Plymouth going, oh, another one? Bradley's going, remember Essen. Oh dear. Oh, hit the DRA because we are at a red light. Do you know what? I'm going to close that window because all I got is fresh air coming in here. It's bloody cold. You can stop. Well, yeah, when the train stops sliding on its side, but that's about it. That's the wrong type of stop. US freight brakes, not good. No, they don't exist with Bradley brakes. A lot of doors. 13,155 on the doors. Scores on the doors. And she kicks me out of the seat. 13,405. Awesome. Speeding was a little bit much. Well, we would have had 14,000 then. Yeah, that's cool. Awesome. Right, so want to go back to the timetable. No. Just go back to the main menu. I'll do it that way. Right, let me go and shut this window. You know, there's my Hornby magazine there. Yeah, that I've not read, and I've still not finished reading my Rail Express magazine for this month. I've not done any of it. Hardly any of them. There's my bloody TV mag as well. I've not fully read that yet. Oh, anybody think I'm a lazy person? Nick B, you were sat in the parky, catching some rays, but it was a little too windy. Yeah, the wind, the breeze has picked up a bit over the last couple of days, but when obviously the sun is shining literally in my balcony, in my face, literally, it is warm. But obviously, because I have literally south-facing terrace sort of thing, balcony, and that's all the only, apart from where my bedroom window is, which is literally next door to me, they're the only windows I have in the flat. My bedroom window and these 3 big windows on the balcony. That's it. So literally in the morning when the sun comes round, it's nice and warm. By about coming up to about 4 or 5 o'clock, the sun moves round above the block of flats, and then behind it, the temperature goes down. No doubt I'll open the window a bit when it warms up a bit. I've got my door shut, so I should really open it. So anyway, we're going to go back on thingy to Bletchley. On foot. Oh, blimey. Bing bong. Bletchley. 9, I think we can do 9:45. Oops. Right, we'll do that. I'm going to take dynamic weather off, we don't want it. Just play now. Yesterday was 86, which was a record high. Yeah, I think Friday it got about 22 here, which was quite warm for an early April day. So, yeah. Right, so how is that doing on the masteries? West Coast Mainline, Bish Bash Bosh. Oh, we're at Bletchley. Someone see the lift open. Are we at Bletchley? Yeah, we're at Bletchley. So it's an aggregate train. So on the end of that should be which way are you going, mate? Is he reversing backwards? Why is he reversing backwards? Yeah, he's definitely reversing backwards. Why is he going backwards? Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that was a... What train is that, by the way? Bletchley to Wellingborough. 4F04. Wonder if we get to see that then. 4F04? Remember that. Right, how are we doing for the mastery? So we've done drive 30 miles. So we've got complete one scenario or outside timetable to do. So we've got that to do, which is pretty cool. So that can be done at some point. Right, 4F03, 4 Foxtrot 03. Remember that? Belchy, yeah. What things do you have to achieve to gain the UK posters? It's mastery. I'll put them on in a minute and show you. To the trains, choose a route. West Coast Mainline. We're not going to. I just want to have a look. Timetable. Let's have a look at the freight. So doesn't matter which one. No. It does. Hello, down here. Thank you. Hit that. Hit that. 4 Foxtrot 03. I wonder if it does it. 4 FO3. No. So that's an AI only service. Pardon your ignorance. That's fine. Okay, so when you say UK doesn't have many freight only routes, what does that? What I mean by freight routes is freight only routes. So only freight goes along that route. It doesn't have many. It has some, but not a lot, and they're just usually about 5 or 10, less than 10-mile stretches of line. It's basically where they go like connecting one route to another sort of thing. So basically, like the Great Western Main Line, where you come off at Acton, you got the station at Acton, you got the little line that goes off up where you see freight trains running. That's not freight only because I think they have passenger trains go up there as well. But it's there are lines like that will basically take it round to places like West Coast to the West Coast Main Line. So some of them are freight only. So you only get freight trains that go down that stretch of track. The Grain Branch is freight use only. That's the one as you go off you see the tanker train at Southeastern Highspeed at Hoo Junction, where they go as you're coming down from Dartford, you come down to approaching Hoo Junction. On your left hand side, you've got the line that goes off to the left. With sometimes you've got a freight train on it, and that sometimes that is literally a freight only line. Yeah, it's not long. No, it's only about less than 4 miles or something like that, isn't it? Right, Pete, mastery. So, to get the posters, now these will only apply to the 3 routes that came with Train Sim 5, West Coast Main Line, San Bernie, and Frankfurt Fulda, and any of the routes that have released since Train Sim 5. So, as you can see, on West Coast Main Line here, you've got Tier 1, Tier 2. That would have completed your mastery. Now we've got Tier 3. So if you click on that, go to Tier 3, outside job, complete 2 scenarios or timetables. I've done 1 timetable. Go west, drive 30 miles, which I've done, and you get the mastery. So along the stations on West Coast Main Line, that little poster there, you can't see it. I suppose when it spawns, you'll be able to. When you've done it, you'll do it. So get that little poster. You will get that. Get them flashback to the COVID tries. Huh? You normally do UK commuter services only. That's why I should. That's what you should have said. Incoming, branching out to freight. Oh, definitely do freight because it's awesome. I quite enjoy doing the freight. So, yeah, you go on the Gospel Oak. You won't have mastery for posters and that. So any routes predating Train Sim 5 will not have the posters. Any routes post-dating Train Sim 5 will have the mastery posters on them. So San Bernardino, what we're doing next, I can't do it. I have to finish this one, which is basically drive 70 miles. So we're going to do a San Bernardino service next, actually, which, yeah, that should then, in theory, give us the Tier 3 mastery rewards, I think. I'm not sure how long the route is. So San Bernie is next. Then we've got Frankfurt Fulda. Oh, COVID tears. Okay. Hold on to your butts. Yeah. Right, so San Bernardino. There's old Bernie. Where's San Bernardino? There she is. It's a timetable service. Oh, excuse me. How long is this EMD? Can we do an EMD run? It's 30 miles. We could do, I'll tell you what, we'll do red. If we can do LA Union, San Bernardino, that's a stopper at every single freaking station. It's got to be for an hour and 53. Shall we do LA Union to... I want to do San Bernardino to LA Union. There we go. Nope. Do we get the San Bernardino in the afternoon? No? Oh, yeah, we do. We don't get many. You just... Oh, no, because it's a cab car, isn't it, you dumbass? Oh, for God's sake. I was born with a brain, apparently. So we've done part 1. Where's part 2? What train is it? What train is that? I can't see. S8 306. There you go. There's part 2. So we're going to drive this train from Pomona to San Bernardino. I can remember we have done that before. So we'll do it with that. And we'll just turn off dynamic weather because I don't want it on. Just a little bit of cloud. And shall we have a little bit of mist? There we go. According to the Changing World, it's about 57 miles end to end. That's cool. That's fine. I mean, we're going to have to do a little bit more, but that's another week of San Bernie. Or San Bernardino might come. Oh, it's going to come up on Thursday. Because I didn't drive it Saturday. So we'll drive it Thursday. Unlock the doors. What platform are we on? So I can't bloody see. Put your lights on. There we go. Set your bits and bobs, which is step lights are on, they're on, they're on, they're on, they're on, they're on, and therefore. Right. Platform this side. Oh, where can we... Hey? Can we only get... Where can we get out? Oh, duh. Dumbass. Yeah, just check. West Coast Mainline completed Tier 2, but Tier 3 not unchecked. Awesome. Right, let's get in here. Really? Really? We're going to climb up. Fuck's sake. I didn't look, but our markers are on. Oh, I want the train number lights on. Which is the train number light switch is up here. Marker lights are on. Oh, for God's sake. Number lights, there we go. Switch you on. Door override. Note we're fine. Right, shut that up. Oh, there we go. Oh, let me out, for God's sake. Oh. Trains do my doors do my bloody head in. Well, we're an American service. We're not exactly gonna run early, are we? Excuse me. Right. Have the windows open. Right. You haven't even keyed in yet. Oh. Shall we just put that? What have I done? There we go. Right, let's go. Doors are still open. Who opened the doors? Does that sound right to you? That does not sound right. Call the AA. I'm gonna have to turn my headphones down because that's quite loud. We are going up an incline as well. Damn, I'm running out of water. Also got to remember to stop at these tracks as well. What are we on? San Bernardino, isn't it? So I've already driven a certain amount of mileage. So driven 66 kilometers. Oh, that's cool. No, it's not. I thought it was a double lorry. It kind of is, but yeah, driver's not too healthy. You sniffing the other one's butts? Oh dear. Got the soots. Maybe take the independent brake off, Mr. Hentis, you dumbass. That's probably why it's struggling. Because I had the independent brake on, Bradley. Rookie mistake, yeah. I remember they did that with one of the 59s, hauling it from Westbury, hauling it from Newport. No, they didn't. They hauled it from, they left the independent brake on when they hauled it from they hauled it from the locomotive manufacturers in Canada to the docks where they were exporting it from. They hauled it with the independent brake on. So I think there was 4 of them. They came over, but one of them had the independent brakes left on, and yeah. Or what we call the loco brakes, and unfortunately it was found to have rather flat wheels when it got to Newport, and it had to be roaded by one low loader to Cardiff to have the new wheel sets. Was it the parking brake or the independent brake? I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the two. And I think it had to have new brakes as well, because they were fucked. Excuse the language. They were pretty much... Tony, you know what you got to do. Be your inner Matt. There you go. Yeah, it was either the parking brake or the independent brake. It was one of the 2 brakes that they left on all the way from the locomotive place where where it was made, all the way to the docks, which is a fair old whack, if I remember rightly. I've got a feeling it was 59104. Hi William, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine. It was paid for, I believe, by EMD because it was their mistake. Well, it wasn't EMD's mistake. It was whoever towed the loco to whatever railroad towed the loco, but EMD, I believe, paid for it. I know the person to ask for that who can tell me. It'd be Colin J. Marsden. Well, the 59 was going nowhere. I've just asked Google what Class 59 had to have its wheels reprofiled upon arrival in the UK. Yeah, doesn't really say. No, they didn't. That was wrong. I'm trying. I can't find out which one it is. Not too bad, thanks. Just come back from Dinosaur and Wildlife Park in Crewe Martin, 40 minutes from where we're staying. Oh, cool. They'll be going there. Yeah. What, the dinosaurs? Right, take brakes off. Let's do a lovely pull away, notch 8, and we'll do a blasty one as well. That's enough of the belt. Ugh. That's interesting. I just read that, Bradley. That's very interesting. Not that I've heard anything. Actually, having said that, I wonder. Wonder if that's what's his name, Athena are doing. And I can say it because, to be honest, they turn around. I've not been told anything. I don't know nothing. I'm just wondering what you're just saying there, and what in that post, and what I heard, what Athena dumped on the forum. I wonder if they're going to do the Merseyrail route as their route. So they say it's a route. They've said it's a route that everyone has been, a lot of people have been on. It's a well-wanted route. I'm just wondering if that is their route they're working on. Is Merseyrail. I'm not saying it is. I'm just wondering. interesting. Very interesting, that. Right, slow it down a bit. You check that that's not in Train Sim Classic though, Bradley. Do you know anything about that? If it's in Train Sim Classic? Why am I've hit the emergency brake. What have I done wrong now? There you go. All right. Well, that's interesting. Well, I just wonder if that's being developed then, Train Sim World. Can you post the link up for us, please? Not on here, obviously, in the other place. Where are we stopping? Oh, Rancho Cucamonga. So where else are we stopping? Oh, Rancho, CP Beach, Fontana Metro Link, Rialto, San Bernardino Track 2, and then San Bernardino downtown. Downtown. You're gonna get copyright struck downtown. We're gonna get so copyright struck now. I now have the Downtown Song by Petula Clark in my head. Oh yeah! I suspect some of you do now, and other ones are going, who the fuck, what the fuck, where, what, who? We are speeding a bit. We need to go down to 45 miles per hour. Right, up next will be Frankfurt Fulda. If we're lucky, we may even be able to do another route before 6 o'clock, which will probably be, oh my god, is that track? No, that track turning not that bad. Don't know yet. Start slowing it down. Ooh, bit bumpy there. At least it isn't Cilla Black's version and her awfully screechy voice, yes. Oh, yeah. Didn't make the 45-mile-an-hour speed limit, Mr. Hentis. Nope. Don't think there's any other. Oh my god. Trains all over the place. You can use those for shunting. There's more Connie Francis from that era, at least you can see. Oh, I've got a bloody banging headache. Oh, we're back to 75 kilometres an hour then, let's go for it. At least we're double track at the moment. Hi Richard, yeah, not too bad, got a headache. Still feeling the after effects of this cold. Keep my head in. You're good, good to hear, good to hear. Some freight industries here. Well, we are not stopping. that's where I left my trailer in construction sim then. No, it's an add-on. It's actually one of the better American add-ons, actually, to be honest. One of the Loco DLCs. I quite like this Loco, to be honest. So we are going via CP Beach. Oh, that's okay. We're not going to hit 40, over 75 miles an hour going over it. Now if we hit 45, ooh, nice truck. I like that. All the industries around here still. It's a nice Loco, it's a nice bit of DLC, to be honest. I can't remember what it is, EMD something or other. It's a rebuilt version. And the fact that it's moving going across the point work, which I quite like. F59PHR, there you go, thank you Bradley. Got to slow down to 45, so I'll start braking. I have to say, this is a nice route, LA Union to San Bernardino. Then I think if I'm right, you can do San Bernardino to Barstow on Cajon. You can do literally Lancaster to LA Union, LA Union to San Bernardino, and then San Bernardino to Barstow. And then, yeah. That's, I think that's Fontana racetrack. I'm not sure. That's the NASCAR track. I think it's Fontana. I've got to double check. I'm sure it is. Where we are at the moment is Speedway track 1. Yeah, I don't think that. I think this is Fontana. You can if you want to talk to yourself. Oh, hello. Nice bit of BNSF haulage. A couple of pumpkins. It should change this go via from red to green. You get this. I got this route at a discount too because you was a bit crafty. The route was full price, but in the Xbox sale, the US regional pack was 30% off, so you bought that instead. That's all right. You've got to be crafty these days. You've got to save your pennies even. Oh, so fucking Labour's going to end up taking everything. Oh shit, did I let that slip out? That's what she said. Get off the level crossing, dumbass! Hey Hentis, you realise you're shouting at an AI car? It can't hear you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's racetrack. That's the Fontana Speedway. Definitely no water in there now. So it's actually an add-on for Antelope Valley. No, it's not an add-on for Antelope Valley. Oh yes, it is. It is that. Yes. Sorry, yeah, apologies. But it will sub in on this route. Montana Metro link. Caution, the doors are about to open. Caution. Oh my god, the doors are opening! Dude's got the shakes just getting on the train. Whee! He went straight in there. Sit down here while they all get on board. Rialto is next. Not a problem, it's on the list and it will stay there until Microsoft do the decent thing and give us another sale. Well, that's fair enough. Preferably that includes stuff I don't already own, yeah. Don't you mean Dovetail? Oh no, sorry, Microsoft. Yeah. Rialto in 3.7 miles. Let's go. This is, you know, this is a nice route. It's up there with, I think, Boston Providence and New York Trenton. So a 5-coach service. Yay. San Bernardino, and that's the way that you go up to Cajon Pass, up there. So LA Union here, Lancaster's over here, and Cajon Pass is up there somewhere. But I think they actually did give away Cajon Pass free of charge, I think, on this, or was it Sherman Hill? I can't remember. This old man Sherman, which I didn't need anyway because I had it already. It'd be interesting to see what the next US route is. But yeah, I don't think anyone knows apart from Dovetail. Obviously, looking forward to seeing the stuff from High Iron, who have the thingy people, doing the Cajon Santa Fe pack, new wagons, reskinned locos, scenarios, and timetable with over 250 services. So yeah, good for you on the PS5, yeah. I'm supposed to be stopping here. Maybe not then. Okay, we're going straight on to San Bernardino track number 2. So I have to release the that as well. Put that. Brakes off. Put her in notch 8. Turn the bell end off. Passengers can wait for the next one. When's their next train? 11:10. You got an hour to wait, guys. But I'm gonna miss my dental appointment. Oh well. Do you like a dentist? No. There you go then. Okay. Instead, shut it. You made me miss my dental appointment. I'm gonna sue the dentist for making me an appointment where I was gonna miss the train. I wonder if you will ever get Randy Crawford's midnight train to Georgia. Probably not, but you know, you'll always go around singing it. Midnight train to San Bernardino. Railway yards. Let's have some fun. What have we got? Oh, hello. That's a lot of stuff. Wow. Okay, that's struggling. Tony, slow her down. Slow her down. Come on. Slow her down. Give her 2. Oh, we are coming up to San Bernardino. Okay. Hi Pete, with Mastery, just show I have all 3 tiers unlocked for Coast Mainline. Then went back and now it's a just tier 1. Yeah, it's a bit knackered, is Mastery. Go away, fly, sod off. Ooh, couple of UP locos there. Nice. I just think that's more so a reskin job. Masteries books, yeah. Pumpkins over there moving. Says you completed all tiers on the Dutch route. Haven't driven it yet. Yeah, masteries hasn't built. Empty Huskies. That's a curtain-sided vehicle. Don't usually see them there. Nice truck, though. Hi Connor, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm always good, mate. Oh, we take this just down here, don't we? No freight trains coming down. What's going on? Hey, what's going on? It's no good. Load of RVs for sale. He's a very naughty boy. Who are you? I'm his mother. That's who. Ah, see the concrete still drying. Another level crossing. It's not relevant, Connor. Ooh. Put the independent brake on. There's the Indy, shove that on. That's a 57 mile, no, it's 26 miles. I don't think we've done that. 6,850. It's only 26 miles, but that's a nice long run, actually, to be honest. So, how did we do? Let me just check on the mastery with that. Refresh. It was on 66 point. Well, that's just not reset, has it? No, it is still resetting. Why is it not working? I think mastery tends to throw a flid every now and then. Okay, let's press continue. Main menu. Stop that and then refresh it. It might reload. Oh, I don't know. I might have to. Yeah, it's not reloaded, has it? It's struggling. My internet's still going. Oh, there we go. Oh, what have we got? What have we got? It's just taking an age. I think the internet's a bit slow. According to this, I've done it. So, yeah. Right, let me double check. According to this, I've actually done the mastery. So, if we go... Need EE Wi-Fi. Well, this is what BT is, EE Wi-Fi. And I don't need Wi-Fi. I want everything. My PC and the PlayStation is wired. I will not use Wi-Fi stuff. It's just, well, it has to be wired. I don't believe in this wired play wirelessly because they say there isn't, but there is a lot of problems with Wi-Fi. San Bernardino, where are we? Bearing in mind, though, I'm in a block of flats that all have telephone, and most of them that when they do use the internet, they're using the phone sockets because we don't have cable. Well, that's saying it's not done. Well, one's telling me I've done it, the other one's telling me I've not done it. So go figure. Let's just refresh that. See what it comes. I'm just refreshing it on the laptop. No, it's saying that I have done it. So it may need that I go to Frankfurt. What do I need to do on Frankfurt now, if I remember rightly? I think it's just a service, isn't it? Where are we? Frankfurt Fulda. I'm going to have a P&B again in a minute because I need it, and I need to get a drink as well. Complete 4 timetables and drive 60 miles. We've done 22 miles, 23 miles at the moment, so we've done 22 kilometers, sorry. Okay. So we've got to do another 70 odd. That's cool. Right, okay, so we're going to do a service on... Can we do a service? Where is it? All right. This is Frankie Fulda. Well, I'm not going to do it first thing in the morning. I think we will do this. That's halfway. So we're going to do a full run, which I don't think I've done before in the Dosto. 824 RE50 train 4506, and we're not going to use Frankfurt. We're not going to use dynamic weather. We are just going to have a little bit of cloud, and that is it. This is a great trip to explore one of Cornwall's. And what are you talking about, Connor? You go on about piffle sometimes, and it's just like, what are you going on about? What train? You don't need to try and sell us a holiday or train holiday, okay? It just doesn't work. Right, I'm just going for a Indian drink. Well, you don't need to tell us about GWR. You don't need to tell us about any blooming train company. You're not trying to sell us or advertise. Should be over there. Connor, what is it with you? Okay? We ask you not to do things, yeah? Why do we need this every time you come on, you end up getting timed out 24 hours? Why? Why is it always you? I have 15 or 14 or 30 odd other people in here, but it always seems to be you. Why can't you just come in and just fucking behave? Yeah? Other people can do it. Why can't you? Do my fucking head in. So I'm not apologising for that either, because I don't need to. Right, where are we? I timed him out 24 hours, so if anyone else has timed him out, just time him out. Donut time as well. Oh, jeez. Come on. Yes, it's been ages since I've had a donut. Where are we? Oh, I see, we're there. Oh, I've got itchy eye. That's not good. They are white lights, aren't they? Right, let's put her there. And hopefully... Oh, shall we do that again properly? Put her there. And... I think that will be us. 146. Awesome. Right. Brake key. Have some of that. Switch her on. No, honestly, I just don't know how many times we can say. I swear he just comes in and say, I know, I'm going to take the piss and do this every time now. It's like I said, he's going to be continually timed out 24 hours every time he comes in. I can't be asked dealing with him. It's like I said, you know, sometimes I get 30 or 40 other people in here. I don't get no problems with them. It's just one or two people I get problems with. They just don't seem to learn through the experience. I'm not putting up with that. He's definitely not the brightest spark in the bonfire. Wait till 8:26. Well, that's now. Let's go. Oh, I like that little... Fingers crossed. If it crashes, it crashes. Not much I can do. I won't be coming back. Hopefully it won't. Where are we stopping? Frankfurt, Main. Right, let's open the windows. Get them. I haven't got CIFA on. I don't really care either, to be honest. I might put it in on put CIFA, not CIFA, PZB on Frankfurt when we stop at the next station. Right, summer berries fruit. This is what I like about driving the Dostos as well. They're quiet. So literally, this S-Bahn route, when we go out of it, when we leave Frankfurt, we'll be going out straight ahead. Well, not straight ahead and turn left, but literally straight ahead. So we're down to 16 frames a second. Oh dear. It's just, I think you got to put, just kind of stick with it until you get to, oh, we got a red, so yeah, I don't want to go too fast. Until you just get round out the subway area. So the next signal, oh, that's no moon, that's a space station. So the next signal, which is just around there, we should be starting to slow down now, actually. I can't remember how many services there are on this. Can you, Carl, Bradley, or anyone? Ah. Is that our train that we're waiting for? Hey? Well, that's interesting. Oh yeah, depends which timetable, doesn't it? It's free, no. ICE. It was 2.0 kilometres, now it's 2.1 kilometres. Back to 2.0 kilometres. In future, if he comes into the stream, just time him straight out. I'm not dealing with him. He'll learn. Flicks train. Give him a toot as we go past. Maybe not. Talk about the British Ace. No, the Connor Gaming, Connor Young 372, whatever his name is. Just time him straight out. That's to my mods. As soon as he comes in, just time him out. Just fed up with having to do every time he comes in, he causes nothing but trouble. Nah, Joe's good. He's behaved. Well behaved boy, Joe. Actually, I've met him. I've met Joe, and he's really down to earth. He's really good. Quite fun to talk to, actually. Right, open the doors, put that in neutral, and there we go. So I'm not going to run CIFA. I don't really want to do CIFA. We'll do PZB. We'll find out where PZB is. Traction lock override. PZB is now on. Eek. Where are we stopping next? Offenbach. Offenbach. Haven't done a Dosto service in ages. Very careful to say that word, Bradley, as well. Restricted, safe to release. I think this is the first time that I've probably done, or will probably touch wood, hopefully, going to be doing a full line run on a Dosto. On Frankfurt Fulda. I think when we get past her now, it'll be a lot better on frame rate. Which is basically, I think that's her now there, isn't it? Yeah, when we get past there, that's her now, yeah. ICE. Very nice, very long ICE actually. This is the thing, it's so quiet, which is good. Apart from when you're running over the, what you call it. Start slowing it down for 110. This is a nice route. I do like it. I've not really played it, to be honest. It's also quite nice to get a nice long run in a Dosto, and get one of them under your belts. Plane coming in, look. That's pretty cool. When trains and planes meet. How do you get on with this route, Carl? Because you're on Series S. I haven't driven it for a while, but as far as I remember, it usually runs okay. You'll check later when you crack on the mastery for it. Oh, awesome. Well, so we got a nice 12-kilometre run. So next station is Hanau. Then we got Langers, that one. Then we got Gierhausen, Bad Sodden, Steinau, yeah, I'm not going to remember all of these names. And then Fulda. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 9 station stops. This is a nice little run. And the 146 is a nice loco as well. I think at Hanau the frame rate will drop us a lot. Oh, there you are, because they're going in out there, look. You're not going to get to Hanau in 3 minutes. No siree. There we are. Ooh, got a Vetron in there waiting. Rail 4 on that one. Oh, excuse me. 160 kilometres an hour coming up. Good sneeze again. This is what I don't need, is a blooming sneezing fest, because I had one yesterday. I had a really rancid nosebleed in the morning. The kitchen sink looked as though it looked like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I do like this route. This kind of reminds me as though it's like up there with it's above Main Spessartbahn and Ruhr Nord, but it's up there I think with Frankfurt Fulda, not Frankfurt Fulda, you dumbass. Kassel Würzburg, and I think it's also up there with Dresden Riesa. But people complaining that Dresden Riesa is just A to B runs. But you also got freight and shunting and that, so it's not all A to B. But yeah, I quite like those sort of routes. Hopefully, Mittens isn't too bad. But I don't think that's German though, is it? No, that's Austrian. Oh, hello. Oh, I just got slapped. Well, that didn't come up. Why didn't the 1000 hertz magnet notification come up? Was that my bell? It might have been my bell. Hold on a minute. Our door entry system's knackered, and it's been going. This is the 4th week now, and I've put in. My next door neighbours have put in a complaint. I've put in a complaint about it, and they've still not said anything. So tomorrow I'm going to phone them up. So I did it on last. We've all done it, emailed them, and done it online. Received no response. So yeah. I'm going to phone them tomorrow. There's definitely no 1000 hertz magnet notification coming up. I miss my CIFA. Although she doesn't say CIFA. I may turn CIFA off, don't worry.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, temperature's dropping now. It's down from 16 to 13 degrees C, which they did say it wasn't going to be very, max you get this week would be about 19 degrees centigrade, which is not bad actually for April. So we are approaching her now. This Hanau actually kind of reminds me of the that big junction on the Brighton London line, just before East Croydon, as you're coming from Victoria. Coal wagons. Oh, that's not the coal wagons. That's the aggregate wagons. I can't go anymore. Can't go anymore. That's why I'm not slowing down. For some strange reason, I'm not using the train brake. Whoa, it's a 155 there. Look. How far are we over the barriers? Oh dear, that's not good. Work your way to the end of the train, folks, and then get out that way. Oh. So what train's on then? Oh, there's no one on then. So it's a shunter over there. Oh, what? I swear that's a BR-155. Is that the press? I think that's a Prez 155. Lot of doors. I think it is. Yeah. 10 kilometres to Langles Bold. Yeah, that's a Prez 155. Oh, yeah. We are running down to 15 frames a second. Bloody hell. Another loco up here? There is there. Oh, it's DMUs. In small coaches as well. Oh, cool. Oh, we've got those ones. Interesting. A couple more shunters. Oh, and the Rhein gold thingy. That thing. Ah, right, okay. This should start. Frame rate should start increasing now. The other thing as well I like is there's a lot of track point work as well. So it's just not all straight track. You've got point works where you'll change it over, or you're just going over point work, and I quite like that as well. That's pretty cool. Will we get to do 200? I don't think so. You never know. I'll probably top out 160. Yeah, we'll do 160. I'll be happy with that. Was that LZB? Do we have LZB on these? I don't think we do we? No, we don't. Going a wee bit over the speed limit. Like I was doing, I can do 160, but don't push me anymore. I can't do 200. I have to start slowing it down for the 80 kilometers. That's right. That's better. We're slowing down as we should do now. Does it have LZB this? I'm sure. We'll have a look in a minute, sort it. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. So we definitely got the LZB wire. I think that'll be for the ICEs. Ice and any LZB loco. Ah, okay. Yeah. So, texture problems again, which is fair enough. You know, I'm expecting it on here. Oh, cool. You got to step up to get onto the step to go down. Nice. So if you spin the train around and drive the loco, you can use LZB. Ah, right, okay. But LZB's... So LZB's on that one, but it's not on that one. It's on that one. And that one. That's interesting then. Next stop, Genhausen. Or Gerhausen. More point work. .3 kilometres runs. So where's that then? On the map. It's there. So we're not even halfway, look. Not even halfway. Wow. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, definitely. I so would love to see that in train sim world.
Mind the gap.
Ooh, nice bit of freight. Hold on, did I just see some oh, I can't put that back now. I swear I saw, not a putty cat, on that freight. That's my fault. I swear I saw, not a putty cat, on that freight, a a cement tank. I'm just double checking now on the screen. I think this is the route that I did actually see the cement tanks on the freights before. I can't be too sure. Yes. Yep. So that last freight train. That last freight train that went past does have the tanks on it, the cement tanks on it. It was the first. It was the first wagon, I think it was. It was the second wagon in the consist. About 9:04, I think it was. It passed. I'm going to stop there and open up. Yeah, they got rid of that. Basically, it's the track from here. It's this underground section here. All this that's underneath here that you don't get to see, and then it goes all the way out round to here. If they get rid of that, it'd be brilliant. You're 2 minutes behind. But yeah, that definitely was a cement tank in there. I had a quick look, I thought, oh, that looked like a PCA tank, but it's just like, it wasn't the PCA. But I thought, hold on, no, that's the German one, the German cement tank. So that's I swear I did see them before in Bremen, Oldenburg, but I've never seen them again. Oh. I think I'm having a hot flush. So someone will say, well, why are you getting so excited about that? Well, it's not every day you bloody see them. That's the thing. They came out on Ruhr Signal. No, Ruhr Signal, was it? Or main special? Ruhr Signal. Came out for Ruhr Signal. Never saw them again in any other trains. Where are we stopping next? That one place, W place, Waldo's place. Around about 9:04 it comes through, or it comes past the in-game clock. There it is. 1, 2, 3. It's the third wagon in the consist because it's it's behind some wagon, and then it's the Habins wagon it's behind. So it's one wagon which I'll be on the loco, Habins wagon, cement wagon. So at least I know that does show. But whether it does, I don't think it does the. But it might do the covered CC version. I've never ever seen my Wascosa versions though. That's the thing. I've never ever seen them show up on routes. Hopefully you might see another freight train. Might even have seen it before on Castle Würzburg. I don't know. It's not very often that you do see any other cement trains up apart from them being on Ruhr Signaled. We might get thingy there. Just going to slow down because I reckon we might get 1,000 hertz. Yeah. So the 1,000 hertz magnets don't show. Wait for the brakes to come off and kick off again. Textures are pretty low again at the moment. I'm 2 minutes behind. I'll be there yet. No, we got another 4 kilometres just to go to Watford. Platform 22? How big is this bloody place? Can't be that big. That's got platform 3, platform 22, platform 1. I think that's a typo. That definitely is a typo. Hello. ICE. Frame rate definitely coming down a bit on that one. Ooh, sir. Suits you. Hold on. Let's get that out. Come on. Oh, get out. A fair bit to go. It's about an hour and 26 this service, I think it was. Right, let's slap it down to 150. So I don't think the magnets are showing. That could be my fault because I activated. I didn't activate PZB till the second station. So. Yeah. Oh. Whether we stop here or not, I don't know. Yeah, we'll stop. My shiny 146. Is he waiting for me? Oh, he is. Oh, that's pretty cool. Adam's down there taking selfies again. Okay. Well, I guess our train's going to be a little bit more later. I just found something I'm going to have. Oh, crap! Okay, so we won't be going that way then. Okay, well... Now I'm going to sit in my bloody driver's seat and sulk. Sod it. No one's going to see out now. Sod it. Bad sodden now. But that's reminding me. Reason being because there's a posters here somewhere, and then over here I was going to go down and have a munch of that. Bit of Frankfurter. Nice. You can enter, but you can never leave. Welcome to DB Train, California. There's Adam. Yep. Where's Wally? Right, Bad Sodden is next. How many more stations then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you count to 6 on your fingers? Maybe not here, but maybe in Sellafield. Yes. Throttle to the max. Skyhook need to produce a book called "Where's Adam?" in Trainsim World Screens, and you're just like, "Where is he? Where is he? Ah, there he is!" We've got a train coming in because we're getting some red and yellow frame drops. Maybe not then. 7 minutes late already. Another 2.5 miles to go, kilometres to go yet. Got one now. This is a race to get down to 85 kilometres an hour. We've done it. Two Versprung Technics stops by Rogue 1000 megahertz, 1000 hertz magnets. Oh, talk of such. This is not going well. Well, I think we've got 500 meters of ICE. Coming up to 10 minutes late now. Oh my god. Do we have anything behind us? No, by the sounds of it. Yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, the Flick strain was. He wasn't very happy about. I do like those coaches. They're quite nice. Welcome to DB Train Fornia. That's why we got a red light. Bugger. So we're being held up. I don't know if it's a freight train or a normal train that's behind us, but we're having... You know when you've been flexed. Not yet rated. I'm in no hurry to get to the red light. Hopefully it'll go green. Hopefully. We're going to be doing 160 kilometres an hour up to a red light. Not even 80. There we go. We've got a green. Roxanne at it again. Aye. Just over 5 kilometres to the next station.
Mind the gap.
I will be done. Actually, that might even be a rivet route. Yeah. Well, the latter that you mentioned, he's still okay as it is, but yeah, he'll get it if he carries on doing what he's doing. But the other one, as soon as he comes in, time him out. I don't want to deal with him, basically. He'll learn. If it costs me a sub, I'm not going to lose any sleep. Is that a road or railway? Oh, it's a road. It's a shame that I can't have a rule to instantly time them out. I'll have a look to see if Nightbot can do something actually. Kilometers. Oh, we've got a freight. Nice. Take your fun away. Take your fun away. Boom boom. Dum dum. Boom boom. Sorry, I've got the soundtrack to Top Gun, and I've been playing that over the last few days. Well, the last week and a bit actually. I quite enjoyed the soundtrack actually. Classic 80s music. This is 80s hits, 80 days of the week. I might have a Top Gun double bill at some point. Highway to the danger zone, yeah. That's when I forget to brake at Essen. That looks familiar. I don't. Oh, it's a little railway. We'll have to have a look at that when we've got out. We'll get up there. Hi, Bat. How are you doing? Want to stream? You rewatched. Hi, Samuel. You rewatched Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is a good film. Quite like that. Slap the old brakes on, so I think I'm going a wee bit too fast. We will stop. You've never seen Hot Fuzz, Carl? Get out there and watch it. Oh, hello. Oh, do I tempt it? You know what? If there's food involved, I will do it. Two out of 25 Frankfurters eaten. Lovely. Nom 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 nom. Right, where is this? Oh, it's just up there. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that the BR2? No, that's a 363, isn't it? So is it just sat there, or does it do a bit of shunting? Oh, it does. That's a hell of a lot of way to go out. Train coming. Locked doors. That's a nice little area, that. I quite like that. Didn't notice that was there. Watch it for the greater good. The greater good. It's weird though that what's his face? He did Hot Fuzz, and him and the other guy, Simon Pegg, headed the other guy, are both Star Wars fans. But Simon Pegg ends up in Star Wars as an Uncle Plot in oh shit. I was going to say Jacuzzi. Not Jacuzzi, is it? Oh, God. I'm having a bad day. And he also stars as Scotty in Star Trek. Was it? I thought it was. Oh, okay. Yeah. Jakku. From Jakku. Yeah, that's the one. Simon Pegg has been in Star Wars, played Scotty in Star Trek, and has been in Doctor Who. He's been in all the three major sci-fi things. Right, where are we stopping next? Schlichten. Paul and Shaun of the Dead are the best. I've not seen Shaun of the Dead. Hi, David, by the way. Hello. Nick Frost was in Doctor Who as well. I do have Paul, but I'm not overly... What do you call it with it? Is that... No, it's not, is it? No, it wouldn't be. No. No, I've not seen it, to be honest. Should really record it when it comes on the TV again. Shaun of the Dead is the only Simon Pegg movie you've seen. Oh, wow. You've not even watched Star Wars. The fact the Force Awakens. I've got Paul, but I've not really seen it. Anyone watch The World's End? No. Ow. Oh, blimey. How many more stations? 2? Oh, this one and then Flindon and then Fulda. No, 3 more stations after this. No, 4 more stations including this one. Run Fat Boy Run is pretty good too with an annoying Hankers area. A poo. Didn't you also do Mo? Looking for Amanda. Amanda to hug and kiss. Amanda hug and kiss. Looking for Homer. Homer sexual. I love those Simpson phone skiffs. They're brilliant. Yeah, I think he did Mo. I believe he did. You see Wiener. I see Wiener, yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to be stopping there. Well, this is going to be interesting. We'll move on further down the platform. Nice stations on here as well. Got any more Frankfurters for me? Oh, hell yeah. Just seen some more Frankfurters. Tell you what, we'll just stop there. No, we won't. Om nom 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 nom. Oh, get a first aid kit. Have some of that. What have we got up here? Anything decent? The hell? Okay. Next stop, Flindon. Alright, back to trains. You recently played Class 47 on Northern Transpennine as it had been here since you played it. Is it normal to have track rumble all the time? Other routes you only get it at junctions. I think, yeah, it's not normal to get it all the time. Ah, track joints, yes. The route is set in the early 80s. It doesn't even have AWS. I thought that is a green in between two reds. You get track joints, etc., but this is the time. This is like sitting on a washing machine. I would never know that feeling at all. I think that's no. You shouldn't get that. Well, if it's track joints, then yeah, I think kind of. Right, let's see if I can get in there again, see where we're going. Freight train there. He leaves at 10:01, so we might see him. I'm not saying we will. Oh yeah. So getting the Flindon about. Running what? We're 10 late at the moment. Okay, so long as that's normal and you haven't messed something up, nah. Cool, blimey. Nice little bridge. Bit of an area here, isn't that? Industry by the looks of it. Funny thing is, when you drive NTP, the points are the only place you don't get vibrations. It's like they reverse our vibration settings. I've just seen the headline come up that Trump has threatened China with an added 50% VAT or tax on Chinese imports if they go ahead with their reciprocal 30% tax on US imports. And I'm like, don't back down, China. Go and do it. Like, such a twat, he really is. Weird upside down world. Yes, they definitely are. Yeah. Nice long tunnel. Coming to the end of it. That's a long bloody tunnel. That's still in a tunnel there. Ooh, hello. I know it's 2 kilometres away from us, but I didn't want to get caught out again by a bloody thingy. I suspect it will hit at that signal. 1000 hertz magnet. This is what this country should be doing more of. Fields of solar panels. Watch, it'll do it. Oh no, because we've got a green there. Now, go away, fly. Ow, just pulled my shoulder. You should have that freight train. Oh no, it'll be in here, won't it? It's an intermodal service. That looks... Does that look like a Hapag Lloyd liveried? No, it isn't. So happy G-Force is now hosting TSW5 on Steam. Finally getting a great experience with your DLC. Oh, cool. So so can you? Although the TSW5 is on it's being streamed, it will still allow you to use your routes that you have on your your PC without buying a new PC. Yeah. Nearly 20 minutes late. Route refresher knowledge, that's what it is. Bad equipment. Just connect your Steam account. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if that would work on my PC then. I might have to try that. Yeah, I'm wondering though whether it'll allow me to use if I can use the stuff that I get from Dovetail, because I get the routes early. The only thing I can do is try it, I think. Okay.
Mind the gap.
Oh, I see you over there. Look. Yeah, it might be something I can chat with Dovetail for, because they know about my problems I got with my PC where it won't show. Oh, Dom. That's going the other way. Okay. They know the problems that I have with my PC and playing Trains in World and that. So, Newhoff is next. 4 kilometers. Oh, look, there's another ICE. Yeah, not sure the stuff you can get from GTG early would work, but basically it runs the game from the Steam. Then you pick the DLC you want. Because it will do it, but I'm in a certain mode on Steam for the beta stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I'll check with I'll ping Matt a question. I might do that later tonight, actually. Where are we at the moment? 1.4 kilometres. Better start slowing. So that's where we've got to stop, just up there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll ping a question to Matt, actually. He might be able to answer it, so... I want to see the freight train moving over there. Oh, I see. Oh, poo farm.
Bitte achten Sie auf den Abstand zwischen Zug- und Bahnsteigkante.
Next stop, Fulda, 12 kilometres. Yay! So that's got to be the, what you call it, the Castle Würzburg line. Please someone tell me I'm wrong. No, I'm not. So we'll be seeing that in a minute. Yay! Oh, headset's doing my head in. Obviously, this will be the last run. I've got to decide what I'm going to have for tea. I don't know what I'm going to have. Might have a spag bowl, actually. I don't know. You know what? Sod it, I'm going to have a spag bowl. Right, 11 kilometre run in the folder. Fulda. If I don't ping him tonight, I'll ping him tomorrow. Wonder if that could be Train Sim World 6, Bradley. That's the right way. That's the Frankfurt Fulda route. So we should be running alongside Frankfurt Fulda in a minute. Not Frankfurt Fulda. Castle Würzburg. Oh, hello. The route's in there. It's in there, that area there. Better slow down to 80. We'll start slowing because you know you're going to get 1,000 hertz magnet on you. Oh, here it is. Here, look. Oh, no. Nearly there. 3.2 kilometres. We picked up, well, we might get 20,000 XP. Oh, wow. OBB 182. Interesting. Edge of the map. Oh. Hi George, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we are nearly 20 minutes late. Oh dear.
Mind the gap.
Oh, cool. ICE coming in. Another ICE. The service terminates here. Oh look. Posters. No, actually don't do that. Lock the doors. $20,250. 1 hour 45 minutes. We are a tad late. 103.3 kilometers. Right, let me just continue that, and we'll just return to free roam. We'll just come out of that. Oh no, that's a poster in it. So this will be where the mastery posters go. And everything is low res at the moment because there's a lot of crap going on. Don't think there's anything else around here. Oh, hello. Mind your head. Nah, there's nothing up there. That was an interesting run, but I think this is the first time I've actually done a Dosto run from Frankfurt to Fulda, so yeah. Let's just take a little run down in there. Maybe not. Well, he changed ends quick. We have some of the, are they 6 to 8s? Six 4.2s. Nothing down here then.
Bitte achten Sie auf den Abstand zur Grundbahnsteigkante.
You say it sounds like a bit of a DMU. Let's just leave. Want to say. I don't think there is many collectibles on here, actually, to be honest. Right, anyway, having said that, oh, blimey. Right, main menu. Right, let's quickly double check. Boom. How's the mastery for that? Do you want to quick to the main menu? Yes. 10 to 7. Oh, I don't know. I'll make myself a sandwich, actually. So complete 4 timetables. That's done. In the red, drive 60 miles. That's not completed. That's a bit weird because that should have completed. That's 107 kilometers we did. So that should have completed. It's not. Well, that's interesting. We'll pop out and we'll have a look at the mastery on here, and then I will turn around and say, no, I might have a couple of sandwiches, actually. It's all right. I've got to go shopping tomorrow anyway. To the trains, we'll do my mastery, my profile. Let's do it now. Live, mastery, track through progress. It's not bike night yet till tomorrow, guys. Calm down. Frankfurt Fulda? No, it's... Oh, it has. It has... Well, that's not right. That's a bit weird, isn't it? I mean, I just done a full line run. That was 100 and something kilometers, yeah? So that should have activated, which it hasn't. Well, that's saying, well, that can't release unless that's done. That's weird. That's absolutely weird. No, Bahnhof of Verstein. Complete 2 timetables. Okay. Mastery is booked. Yep. Need to check the masteries of San Bernardino, which we see that should have cleared. Oh no. So we've done gain 250 XP. What? What the hell is going on? Driving force drive 70 kilometers. Have they changed that? Where are we? San Bernardino. It says tier 1 complete. Well, according to this, I have driven the 70 miles, so that's released. So yeah, it's not updated, so it should update. It should update later today. So, right. Anyway, guys, that is going to be it for today. Monday Mastery. It's been a bit of a long one. Just under 5 hours, so about 4.5 hours, I think, something like that. So yeah, I shall 4 hours and 54 minutes. I shall speak to you guys later. So there's no stream tomorrow. The Wednesday night gaming stream will return on, well, strangely enough, Wednesday night with Star Trek Resurgence. So it's episode 3 of that. So yeah, I'm not sure how much longer we got on that because I don't know. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. And I will see you in the next one, which will be Trains and World Route Lucky Dip on Thursday, he says. So anyway, guys, take it easy, and I shall see you later. Bye-bye.